For the one time. Because it's time we finish this fight. It's time. It's time we finish this fight. Lord have mercy. 15 hours. I was playing 2 games for 15 hours. Am I a Halo legend now? For straight up gun holding this for 15 hours. Alright. You know what I gotta do? Avengers Assemble. Aw. Oh, bruh. Oh, man. I was gonna go do the thing, but I'm seeing memories. Man, it's still kicking. I thought he did this. This time we finished the fight, fellas. All right, I think we could be good now. I think this is the Avengers I need. That was something I did not need to see. Alright, but funny enough, though. Alright. I have so much light coming at my face. I mean, that's why I don't have the lights on. The sunlight is all I need, and my lord. Yeah, you know, it feels like we're on this journey for a bit, and somehow it feels like we're almost done with it. Yeah, complete this all in Legendary. Say no more. Now, complete this on Lasso? Nah. Nah, you gotta have someone brave to do that. I ain't doing this. I'm not doing this on Lasso. Man, Master Chief had like 9 missions. Outskirts, Metropolis, Delta, Halo, Great Journey. Yeah, these were pretty good. Boss fights. For dedicated thrill seekers. You mean for those that don't love their life? Yeah, thrill seekers. Alright, I think it's time we go. I think it's time, guys. Also, there's a thing that happens between 2 and 3. You have to read the comics. I think it's like Halo Uprising, so yeah.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that?
No.
Choose whichever Spartan I wanted.
Oh, cool.
You know me. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck.
Yeah. So apparently, long story short, he man, hold up. I actually
was I wrong?
I mean, probably. Long story short, he got captured by the Covenant while he was riding on the ship, and decided to, you know what? I'm a dead piece. He tried to kill Truth, but it didn't work. And Forerunner ship was already on one direction, so he decided, yep, time to jump off.
This ain't good. Damn. How far did he fall?
2 kilometers. Easy.
Stay sharp.
Johnson!
Gorman?
His armor's locked up. Gel layer could have taken most of the impact. I don't know, Sergeant Major.
Radio for Vito. Heavy lift gear. We're not leaving them here.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, crazy fool. Why do you always jump? One of these days, you're gonna land on something as stubborn as you are. And I don't do bits and pieces. Where is she, Chief? Where's Cortana?
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
She stayed behind.
Yup.
Corporal, make it quick.
Sorry, sir. Your armor's still in partial lockdown.
Also, this stuff between 2 and to get to 3 takes place in about a few weeks.
Chief, wait! The Arbiter's with us.
Hi, Arbiter.
Come on now. We've got enough to worry about without you two trying to kill each other.
Were it so easy. We must go. The brutes have our scent.
Then they must love the smell of badass. And I left a little present for you, Arbiter, and I'm walking away. Ha ha ha!
Oh wow, we got the Easter egg. We got a rare Easter egg.
First squad, you're my scouts. Move out, quiet as you can.
Look at Arbiter with that big dick energy, man. So yeah, as you can already tell, Johnson can't die. Arbiter definitely can't die. Main characters. Also, if you play this game on co-op, you can play as the
Bravo
Arbiter.
team, this is
Well,
Johnson.
the second player
Got it.
can.
Fall back to the extraction point. Over.
Roger that. Reynolds out.
That brute is jacking off hard.
Sounded close. Too close.
Yo, he was jacking off. He was like, I'm so sorry.
Powerful, ugly creature.
All right.
Johnson, you be advised. Hostiles are on the move. I've got eyes on a brute. Over.
Say again, Gunny, you're breaking up.
Sergeant Major, Phantom inbound.
If we stick together, we're gonna get spotted. Let's split up. Meet back at the LZ. Chief, go with the Arbiter. Head toward the river. Second squad, you're with me.
Arbiter with all these humans. But they just climb.
Keep an eye out for the Bravo team, Chief. If the brutes do have our scent, those boys are in a lot of trouble.
I remember playing this game for the first time when it came out. It gave me chills.
Spread out, you will. Find them.
Up ahead. Single brute, plus backup.
Got power armor, Chief. Take down its shields before you close.
Demon, you're not so scary.
Ah, as usual, my whole squad dies. You hate to see it. The Marine killed me. I actually can't believe the Marine killed me like that.
Keep an eye out for the Bravo team, Chief. If the brutes do have our scent, those boys are in a lot of trouble.
Alright, let me find my thing real quick. No, I mean thing, I mean the okay, there we go. That's where I wanted to go.
Spread out, you whelps. Find them.
Up ahead. Single brute, plus backup.
Frag out! There he is! Grenades out!
Well, you already know, but we can't snipe with this.
They killed the chief!
Come, let us hurry to the river. Unworthy of my blades.
Phantom inbound! I love watching war.
Hey, watch where you're going!
Alright, so how many survived?
Runs ain't no slouches either.
What runs from newfound courage is but fear. When we are victorious, all who serve the prophets will be punished. Battle is over.
Cool. Love the Arbiter right next to my side. You got two main characters fighting.
Sleepers! Take them out, nice and quiet.
Could it take him out quietly?
Jackals, on the ridge. Stay low. Looks like they got carbines.
I hate it when I'm right! Look out! Grenade! Hey, what do?
Don't let them get away! Another notch for your belt. Nice.
This not legit, right? Okay, cool. I could have sworn there were jackals with beams ready to fire, and not carbine ones. Either that, or they really nerfed these guys. They really nerfed these guys in Halo 3.
They're bringing more up.
man. When they put that thing for like, oh yeah, you can shoot right there, that's a lie. Is that the only Marine that lives? Man, that's the only Marine that lives.
Ready to go out there? You're sure it's safe?
Pelicans are en route, Chief, but I can't raise Bravo. You find them, get them to the extraction point.
The only Marine that lives.
Victory is ours. Tell me its location.
Kiss my ass. Crew chieftain. Phantom. Pinned us down. Killed my men.
20. Yup. Still got them all.
Nah, he has a carrot. He's a character, guys. So don't worry. If he gets killed, he's just sleeping.
Get down. Grenade.
Hey, how good are you with a carbine?
Found them.
Use this.
Brother. Go in frag. Grab. Mine.
The river. Hurry!
Yeah, I'll go. Hold up. I just saw carbine. Alright, it was probably him.
Could you sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die?
Oh, he doesn't even ask if I'm alright or not.
Pelicans are at the river. We got company, so hustle up.
Grenade!
Hold on. Got a contact. Banshees! Fast afloat!
Break off, now!
I'm hit!
Watch yourself! Hold the thruster, hang on!
Oh,
Get
these
over
guys.
there. Negative, we're going down!
How you doing?
Enemy air support inbound. It's a phantom!
Hey, how good are you with this? Here, take it. How good are you with this?
Maybe they was tired.
Infinite, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, man. We finishing the fight, and you just came slightly on time in the beginning of the game. Also, look, it's the Arbiter. We're working together. Arby and the Chief. Classic Machinima show, by the way.
Grenade!
We're allies.
Yeah. Don't run into my gun. Jesus! Oh gosh! My man's got massacred. Don't worry. If characters, don't worry, guys. If they're like minor characters, if they die, that just means they're taking a good nap. As you see, my man's. Oh, not her. She's dead. Man's needs to rest. Oh gosh, Arbiter! Arbiter, on top. On top, Arbiter. On top. On top. Go, Arbiter, go! You got this, Arbiter! Let's go, Arbiter! It's Chad. Oh, he's stuck with the... Oh, he's stuck with the... Look what y'all did. Easy mode has been unlocked. Easy mode has been unlocked, fellas. But I could use you with a gun, though. But, I mean, that's fine, too, you know? Alright. Since you just came Infinite, fun fact. If you played this game on co-op, the second player gets to play as, Arbiter. And this game does have 4-player co-op, so the other 2 players would actually just be elite, since they make sense to have shields. Well, Arbiter's hurt. Hey, Arbiter, you good? You good, Arbiter? Arbiter, you good now? Oh, Arbiter, you good now?
The Banshees will return. Hurry! Back into the jungle.
Gotcha. You can't really give him weapons. He's his own character. And since he's the main character, he can't die. So some missions where you're with him, he won't die at all. I mean, he'll be knocked out, but he won't, like, die. Also, yeah, Jackals in Halo 3, they're the same as Halo 2. One-shot kills.
My bird's down. Half a click down from your position.
And look where we are. This is every Jackal's heaven.
Well done.
Kinda wish he used his gun though. This ain't the time to go sword swinging now. But we finished Halo 2 on Legendary by ourselves. Which means nothing can hurt us. Because what can be harder than Halo 2's campaign?
Unworthy of my blades.
Nothing. Where are they, Arbiter? Oh! Bro, I literally asked, where are they, Arbiter? Where are they? So, Jackals in Halo 3 were busted. Jackals in ODST? Nerfed.
Come on, you dumb apes. You want breakfast? You gotta catch it.
Yeah, of course, Oh! I guess Arbiter went onto the groundwork while I snipe.
Come on, you dumb apes. You want breakfast? You gotta catch it.
Well, Arbiter can take care of himself. Are you good? Yeah, he's good. Arbiter, stop sleeping on the job, man. We gotta save my friends. Oh, I forgot about this, man. Oh, hi. How are you doing? I try to be cool. I try to be cool. I should let Arbiter handle him. Yikes. Also, I'm keeping my face cam off just because the sun is like blaring right now. It is blaring on my cam and green screen. Ah, Brute Chieftain. Oh gosh. Thanks, Arbiter, for letting me know that there is danger.
Oh my god! Wow!
Arbiter right now.
This motherfucker is garbage!
That's Arbiter right now. What's up, Insurgent? Welcome to the stream, man. It's Halo 3, baby. Oh, hi. It's Halo 3, baby. One of the most beautiful campaigns to play. I say the best Halo game to end a trilogy.
Echo 5-1, this is Crow's Nest. Echo 5-1, please respond. Hocus, 5-1 is down. Divert for emergency evac. Over.
Ooh. Also, is it just me? Or, yeah, is it just me? Or is the battle rifle better than the carbine rifle? Also, Arbiter stuck with the sword. Oh, you just came in here. I know. It's not dead. It's not dead. I have it turned off on purpose because I mean, just look. The sun is blaring down, so I don't want this to be shown on stream. It looks kind of distracting, even for me. So I have it off until the sun kind of goes down. Not even my light could take care of that. No. The curtains are up. I have blinds. Well, I have blinds, not curtains. So, it's basically see-through. Like, it literally is see-through. So, I can't really do anything about it. That's a design that that my parents bought this house. Funny thing is, the sunlight's not even coming through the part where I accidentally broke the blinds too. Alright, Arbiter, go for it. Go for it, Arbiter. Go for it. Mess him up. RB and the Chief, guys.
Unworthy of my blades.
Remember when you played this on co-op, someone could play the Arbiter? Those are good times. Time for Prison Break.
See how they bait their trap? I will help you spring it.
Hey, remember seeing the trailer from this game? They actually had how Johnson goes in the building different. So yeah, we see him getting a little kick in the in this game. You know, like, you know, get in there, you know, little pet or whatever. Boom. In the trailer, Brute just lifts him up by the hand, throws him in the air, and does a Spartan kick to him going into the building. Man, I wish they kept that. I wish they kept it, because that would have been funny. And would have been like, yo, Johnson is resilient, getting lifted up like a ragdoll, and getting kicked like he was that black dude from the Spartan 300 movie. This is madness! This is Spartan! Oh yeah, that's right. They're snipers. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I remember this game by heart. Yo, Arbiter! Yo, Arbiter, you are nuts! Alright, Arbiter can handle his thing. I'll handle the jackals that are coming out the woodworks. Oh look, Brute Chieftain. Oh, look at him being smart. That poor Brute. That poor Brute. This poor Brute. These poor grunts. Jesus! When Arbiter goes to rage mode, he goes to rage mode. Nope, going inside. Oh! Told you, going inside. You didn't listen.
Make ready.
Yeah, you think I want a fair fight? You think we fight fair out here? I mean, it's 2 against 300. I'm not gonna lie. Arbiter did the groundwork, I did the skywork. We worked together. Huh? Why, hello? What the fuck were you doing? Yo, he was literally hiding in the corner. Arbiter, what are you doing up there? Yo, Arbiter is like, no prisoners. I'm afraid to look what you did up there, man. Out. Oh. Oh, it was you. Thanks for letting me kill him. This is like one of my favorite things. One of my favorite campaigns when the Arbiters included as like an AI partner, because yeah, you guys are just looked at all this. This man goes ham if he gets angry and draws out his sword. He knows he's main character, so he goes ham.
This isn't as fun as it looks. Cut the power. We're even, long as we're only counting today. Kilo 2-3, what's your ETA?
Imminent, Sergeant. Find some cover. Got a clear path.
Roger that,
Oh,
Hocus.
hell no. No.
Friendly gunship
No.
coming in hot.
Take some carbines. Take some carbines.
Yeah.
Why would you guys even do this? Yeah. How many people are left? That are not Johnston.
Look out!
Whew.
Here he is.
Oh, hi.
Hocus! Phantom!
I see him.
Wait, already?
Stand by.
Oh, wow. Already. Also, I see 3 Marines, so one Marine died. Rest in peace. We tried, fellas. I mean, ouch. We tried to rescue all, but that one guy, rest in peace. In that case, what's my car? Okay, so let me get my carbine back then. Oh.
Scratch two.
Bro, Pelican! We're right here! Okay, good thing I actually got out. Yo, Pelican, you just killed your own men. Yo, man, I can't trust none of you guys with explosives. I can't trust y'all to have explosives for my life.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard does not care about close danger. Oh, wait, don't show that part. We saved some Marines. One of them just went to the front seat, that's all.
IFF confirmed. Contact is Pelican dropship, Kilo 2-3, over.
Roger that. What's the word, Kilo 2-3?
Sierra 117 on board. Request priority clearance. Over.
Deck's yours. Come on down.
Also, you know, I don't know why, but I always thought when you get to Halo 3 after Halo 2, it takes place in, like, years for some reason.
Sorry for the tight squeeze. Tell the commander her ace is in the hole.
Hey, we speed ran this. But, what's it called? Yeah, this almost takes place in the span of a few weeks. Less than a month.
Check it out. No way.
Oh, sort of a month.
Spartan? For real. You better not be.
Oh man, he's here. We're gonna be
Where did you
alright.
find him?
Napping. Out back.
I'll bet. It's good to see you, Chief.
Likewise, ma'am.
Let's get you up to speed. The Prophet of Truth's ships breached the lunar perimeter, smashed what was left of the home fleet.
Yeah, we don't
Terrestrial
salute
casualties
Arbiter.
from the subsequent
Aliens,
bombardment
you know?
were extreme. Truth could have landed anywhere, but he committed all his forces here, East Africa, the ruins of New Mombasa. Then they started digging.
Oh, I never noticed Johnson checks on the injured.
We stopped it. but
I
it's
never
only
seen. I
temporary.
never noticed that.
Now the Prophet of Truth is looking for something called the Ark, where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings.
Yep, and we seen the arc a little bit from Halo 3 ODST's secret ending, which again, I felt like that game was meant for people that never played Halo 3, because I'm not gonna lie, Halo 3 ODST is definitely like, play that game to enjoy the side stories you never heard of, which it was a really good filler game. It definitely deserves to be in the ranks of Halo, just like Halo Reach. Also, remember when I say, remember Prophet of Truth's voice acting from the second game? Like how he sounds so majestic, like, we are the prophets. No enemy has ever withstood our might. The flood too shall fall. Your actions might have been unprecedented, but with faith, you shall be ranked up in the hierarchs of the covenant. For the great journey is within our grasp. Like, you know, sounded eloquent, you know? Hear his voice in this game. Hear his voice in this game.
Humanity, the covenant.
I never noticed that when I was a kid either, so yeah, just wait.
Ma'am, I have Lord Hood.
Patch him through.
Good news, Commander Keyes?
Good as it gets,
Yeah,
sir.
the rings will kill us
So
all,
I
man.
see. What's your status, son?
Green, sir.
Glad to hear it. Commander's come up with a good plan, but without you, I wasn't sure we could pull it off.
Truth's ships are clustered above the excavation site, and his infantry has deployed anti-aircraft batteries around the perimeter. But if we neutralize one of the batteries, punch a hole in Truth's defenses...
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts. I only have a handful of ships, Master Chief. It's a big risk, but I'm confident...
Hell, not again.
Emergency generators, now!
Shielding fair.
Alright,
They're
here it
down
comes,
and
guys.
charging.
As soon as they're up, re-establish contact with Lord Hood. Let him know...
All of you vermin, cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No, your world will burn until its surface is but glass, and not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage, the culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods, and I am their instrument.
So yeah, that is his voice in this game. Yo, I don't know what happened to Prophet of Truth in the span of a few weeks, but he went from sounding like a pastor from church to chain smoker real quick. Man, ever since all those prophets died, man really hasn't been taking care of himself. Yo, does Covenant even have? Do aliens even smoke? Do they have alien weed where they're at? Or cigarettes? Like, man, it's like living a good life. He found art. He's like puffing 20 blunts. About to be like, I'm gonna be a god.
Bastard just loves to run his mouth.
Does he usually mention me?
Yeah, he
Give
loves
the order, we're closing shop.
Ma'am?
We're about to get hit.
All personnel.
They're wounded.
defense code Alpha
We're getting
1,
all of them
prepare
out.
for immediate evacuation.
I have to carry him myself.
Ma'am, squad leaders are requesting a rally point. Where should they go?
To war.
No, he meant actually rally point. They need to know.
We just lost the perimeter cameras.
Motion trackers?
They're down or we're not receiving. Can't tell.
Then she walks back down the stairs.
Any of our birds squawking?
No, ma'am. Wait, Overwatch has contacts. Phantom's closing on our position.
Any birds less than 5 minutes out, bring them in. Tell everything else to scatter.
Aye, aye.
Never thought we'd have this many wounded.
Pelicans are gonna take extra time to load.
We knew they'd find us eventually. But we have a plan. Let's make it happen.
Let's go!
Okay. Okay, let me just say this. I love that in the cutscene, she just goes up the stairs, looks badass, like, we're gonna go to war. Clocks are gone. Game starts. Ma'am, something went wrong. But I just walked up all these stairs and look cool. You gotta check this out. Walks back down the stairs. Okay, I know it's a nitpick, but it's a funny one. It's a funny one. If someone ever does a everything wrong with Halo 3 Cinema Sins type style, I think it's probably already been done. Man, someone's gotta call that out for that. Literally walks up the stairs to be cool, walks back down to do her job. Alright, sunlight's coming back a little bit. But we're almost there. Sunlight's almost gone, fellas.
We'll guard the op center. Don't worry about the commander, Chief. I got him. But the Marines downstairs could use your help.
Hooray.
Commander.
Chief, move out. The commander will brief you as you go.
Arbiter will protect the ops, so that's cool.
Follow me, sir.
Perimeter's this way.
Come on, sir. I'll show you the way.
The base was built for some 20th century war. Full of old tech, like these door controls.
Get those turrets up. Watch your fields of fire.
How'd they find us?
Probably just smelled it.
Hey, Mike. I'm sick of hiding anyways.
Quiet. Cut the chatter.
What is it, Sergeant?
Calm before the storm, Marine. Enjoy it.
I like that this minor sergeant has been with us since Halo 1. Like, he survived the battle installation 4 and 5.
Sir, it's
well, and Delta Halo.
Living, sir. Point of entry. Best assessment.
Hangar, Sergeant.
Agreed. Master Chief, get there.
And he's also in Halo 4, as I heard. He's not... It's funny that he's not a major character, but just a minor one. I like how they give these Marines some names. And they're like, oh yeah, they survived, actually.
Guard the op center, Master Chief. We're with you, Chief. You clear the Covenant out of the hangar. Get some. On your six, sir.
Chief? Good. This channel is secure. My fire teams are spread thin. We can't hold out forever. I need that hangar cleared for evac ASAP.
Get the demon!
Hey, you know we don't use assault rifles out here. Oh, dang it. Took a while. Oh yeah, let's go see an Easter egg real quick. Because I'm feeling generous. I think if you play this on Legendary, you get a familiar machinima voice.
Open up!
I think.
What's the password?
Password? Oh man, I forgot.
Forgot what?
I forgot the password.
See, that was almost right. See, the password begins with I forgot, but ends differently. Try again.
No, I mean I forgot the password.
Okay, see, you got it wrong again. See, you said the same thing as last time.
I'm being serious. I don't know the password.
No. See, you changed the first part. See, that part was the right part. See, now you got the whole thing wrong.
No, I forgot what the password is, and I just need you to open the door.
All right, come on, man. Now you're just guessing.
I love that Halo Red versus Blue is just somewhat chronologically in the actual Halo universe. Shout out to Rooster Teeth with the Red versus Blue since 2002. The fact that it's a part of the Halo lore somewhat is just funny. It's Red. If you haven't watched, and if you don't know what Halo Red vs. Blue is, I recommend giving it a watch. It is definitely a long one, and when you watch the first episode, it's like watching this episode of The Simpsons first episode. It's old, but you know, the more you watch it further on, the more you see it progressed with age. So yeah, I recommend a watch. Because it's red versus red and blue versus blue. It's me against you.
Wipe those bastards off the deck!
Fuck you, hey, yo, fuck you, Jackals. Hey, yo, fuck you, Jackals, man. Hey, you fuck. Hey, yo, fuck you, Jackals, man. Fuck you.
I have you now!
Oh yeah, look, more big battles. They actually brought a whole ship with them.
There you are, you slippery bastard! Hey, I'm coming! Pelicans can't launch until the hangar's clear! It's a phantom!
Yo, yeah. Oh yeah, these Marines are smart. Not gonna lie, this almost doesn't even feel like Legendary.
Chief, we saved some for you.
These Marines are out here actually being smart. Oh gosh. Any more fellas? Okay.
Good to have you.
Lovely shot, sir.
Oh, cool, Pelican.
Chief, op center. Double time. The brutes are pressing hard.
Alright, gotcha. I just wish I don't know. I had some stuff. And look, this many Marines survive on Legendary? That's a first. I think you got everybody, man. Take the boys in green away. Y'all can leave. Go. Just careful not to get shot by these guys. Oh, this looks cool too. Look at this firefight.
Come on, Chief. Hustle on back.
Alright. I guess these guys are fine. Wait, can they see me? Now, I've always wondered if they can see me. Ah. Boy, they're waiting for you. Leave. Go. They're waiting for you, man. Yo, that's why the Pelican didn't leave yet. There's still one more. Dude, just go. You don't have to quake in your boots. Alright, that should be all of them now. Good luck, my brothers and sisters. Besides, when I say leave, go and leave. Yeah, that's really effective in this game than how it was in ODST, because we can use night vision. I'm gonna run out of stuff soon. Hopefully there's more plasma guns.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, and I don't like it.
Ah.
Attention. Hostiles
Drones, am I right?
Following, sir.
Barracks are under attack. All available combat teams respond. Anyone in the barracks, I need a sit rep now.
Sir, this way!
Look! Coming out of the vents!
Line them up! Line them up!
What the hell are these things, Sergeant?
Take them down! Short control first!
son of a...
Ah, stop your whining, all right?
I found him.
Hold on, mate. Help's coming. Hey, nice throw.
I think that might be all of them. Alright, good job, Sergeant Stacks. Good job, Sergeant.
Good for now, Chief.
And the interaction's always beautiful. And these guns do return. Gift with purchase.
Might go off by itself.
Johnson. You might want to put that out. Chief, have a look. A little going-away gift for the Covenant. We've linked it to smaller charges throughout the base. Johnson, soon as the evacuation is complete, start the timer.
Understood.
Good luck, everyone. See you on the last Pelican out.
Follow me, Chief.
Oh yeah, they all got hurt out here.
Brutes have taken the barracks. Marines are trapped inside. Those apes ain't much for mercy, Chief. We both know what they do to prisoners. Get to the barracks. Save those men. Then escort them to the landing pad for evac.
Gotcha.
A fresh scent must be close. Spread out. Track it down.
Alright, hey. Easy mode unlocked. Don't. Okay. It hit my hand and I died. Hilarious. Funny even. Slapstick comedy.
A fresh scent must be close. Spread out. Track it down.
Don't worry, I'll save y'all the trouble. If there was that type of mission. But no, it's not. Did someone oops. Someone texted me. We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Fresh scent must
be close. Spread out. Break it down. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, you stupid idiot. You dumbass. Yeah, man. I love these brutes, man. They got no brain cells. They got no brain cells rocking. Seriously, easy mode unlocked. These brutes are not bad. Yo, man, I'm not gonna lie. Prophets might made a big mistake, being like, hey, you know what? Let's let go of these brutes. Woo! Also, I think this might be actually one of the little harder missions. Because You're fighting all these brutes. Hi. I'm not really hiding. Y'all just suck. Guys, nothing is harder once you beat Halo 2's difficulty. You're already in the realm of the gods. Let me guess, Berserk? Cool. GG's. Great fight. Never shake my hand, you aliens. Hey, I didn't mean to get you. Or is he coming down? Oh no. He knows forgiveness. Oh, please don't be stuck. Okay. I love the dialogue. Woo!
I'm with you. I'll be right there.
Okay. Hey, brutes might be easy to fight. That doesn't mean they're not scary to fight, though. I saw a grenade. Alright, so I need to think of something. Hey, you brutes ever heard of Looney Tunes?
Follow me.
Who are you talking to?
I will be the one to bang you.
Bang me? I mean, if you want to bang me, you gotta take me out to dinner first. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Oh, well, that's not good. Alright, that should hold him off. Walks to the side. Gimme. Nope, never mind. This is never mind. Strongest weapon. Also, there's ammo up here? Yo, there are some things I'm just now discovering within this game, like, years later, that I never bothered to explore. We had ammo up here? Yo, I remember thinking, yo, there's no ammo, man. I'm starving. I'm starving of ammunition. I didn't know this. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Let me wish my homie a good day. I'm not gonna lie. This would usually not be a time for me that I would, like, you know, live stream a game the day after I did 15 hours, but guys, when I say Halo is the game for me that has definitely touched my heart in gaming, it's definitely the game. I'm a Halo guy. I will admit, I was completely burnt out of Halo. I was definitely burnt out of playing Halo a lot. Well, especially Halo 5, that was disappointing. That made me want to take a break from the game. But
With insects, the prophets use you like they used me. Reject their lies. Rebel. or all your hives will perish.
Hi, Arbiter.
Spartan, the brutes have taken your soldiers. As prisoners or meat for their bellies, I do not know. In case some yet live, let us be careful what we shoot.
Gotcha, Arbiter. Arbiter is so cool. Arbiter definitely is so cool in this one.
No! Please!
Look, it has soiled itself. These are whelps, not warriors.
Look! Ouch! Alright, let's see if we can try to save them all, though. See if we can try to save them all.
No! Please!
Look, it has soiled itself.
But I remember this.
These are whelps, not warriors. Look, the demons!
Ah, oh, dang it, we were too late to save him.
Hold your fire.
Dirtball!
Caution, grenade!
You are on fire! Eat it! Eat it! We took him!
Are we all still alive? No fear.
Everyone, here's a weapon.
It's falling.
Okay, I owe you one.
There we go.
We did all we could. Let us move the survivors up to the hangar. There is a lift outside.
I mean, yo, we did pretty well. Hey, look! It's our guy from the first mission!
I thought that went pretty good. What do you think?
I think. Or is that Stacks again? Stacks. Stop getting hurt. Oh. Do I remember this?
Commander, we lost the ops center. Brutes attacked in force. Couldn't hold them off.
Falling back to the hangar. But don't wait for us.
What should I do, ma'am?
Hold position. I'm not leaving without him.
We do not leave Johnson. Well, I could have sworn we had more survivors. I could have sworn. Guess it was my imagination. I guess it really was just 4. Yeah, we did all we could. Alright, guys, let's go up.
What's up, Chief?
Something bothering you? Ma'am, I've got movement. Above envelope. Brutes. They've got jump pads.
They're going after the thrusters. Shake them off, Lieutenant.
Yo, it was a mistake to give y'all some armor. Uh-oh. Armor's gone berserk.
Sound off if you see movement.
Oh wow, all Marines survived. That's a first.
Drones, go! I'll cover you.
Well, that's the first. All our Marines actually survived. Alright, those are our 4. And there's Johnson's squad.
Brutes, in the op center. They disarmed the bomb. Sorry, Commander, there were too many. Even for me.
Chief, get back to the op center. Kill those brutes. Rearm the bomb. I've got to get these men out of here. But I'll radio with another exit. Good luck.
Also, that sucks. Arbor has to leave with them, you know? If this was co-op, of course he would stay with you because, you know, co-op players. But since it's not co-op, he has to go with them. So it sucks. I'm like, no, Arbiter, I need plot armor. I need someone with plot armor to be with me. You want me to go? You want me to do this with skills? I don't even know the definition. Oh my. Also, a lot of shotguns. Like a whole bunch. Alright, what I need to do now is live. Yeah, I need to fucking live. Alright, so much as I remember, X activates the stuff, so let's not do that. We're gonna save it. Alright. The real strongest weapons. I love shotgun, but that's gonna be for the Flood. Shotgun's cool and all, but we're not fighting the Flood, so no shotguns yet.
You will be the protectors of Earth and all her colonies.
Yeah, so, you know what? I had a feeling of this one. So, I always thought that was Cortana trying to reach out. Trying to reach us, but I realized that's probably not Cortana. But something else, because... yeah. She's not acting like the Cortana we know. Ooh. How about for these great nuts? Alright, that should be all those guys, hopefully. Huh? Hi! 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 Oh no! Alright, good. If I see jackals like that, I'm not taking a chance. Jackals? Are... no. Not taking a chance. Oh, it's my shield from before.
Head through the motor pool to get to the op center.
Okay, I'm wondering, do they actually see me? How do they know I'm close? They must be watching me through, like, I don't know, heat sensory or something. Wait. That's right. We need some ammo. There we go. Who would have thought ammo was right here this whole time? Pretty cool.
We have taken their command center.
Have you discovered how they plan to stop me?
Not as yet, noble prophet.
Find me what I need to know, or your place on the path is forfeit. Tell me you understand.
Yes, Holy One. It shall be done. Have the drones scour these machines. Find out what these heathens know about the Ark.
Let's already take out the hardest guy out the room. Boom. So hi. Okay, that would have been epic if this wasn't on Legendary.
We have taken their command center.
We have taken their command center. They even leave a plasma gun for you.
As yet, noble prophet.
Oh wow, they even leave a plasma gun for you. It's like they know you want to have an easy time.
Tell me you understand.
Yes, Holy One. It shall be done. Have the drones scour these machines. Find out what these heathens know about the Ark. I see prey. You should not have killed my brother.
What are you gonna do about it? Cry? We having construction done in the house?
Well done.
Alright. We gotta be really smart about this one. Oh!
Success, Holy One. We have taken their command center.
Have you discovered how they plan to stop me?
Not as yet, noble prophet.
Find me what I need to know,
or your place on the path is forfeit.
I like how Truth sounds like a chain smoker. Like,
Yes, Holy One.
man went from an elegant voice to smoking 24 packs.
Have the drones scour these machines. Find out what these heathens know about the Ark.
That did it, Chief.
Bye, guys.
Bombs armed.
We got your exit. Service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
Yo, what if I just did that? Just be like, all right, peace, fellas.
Success, Holy One. We have taken their command center.
Have you discovered how
I think I'm gonna do that.
Not as yet.
I'm gonna do that.
Find me what I need to know, or your place on the path is forfeit.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be funny, fellas.
Yes, Holy One. It shall be done. Have the drones scour these machines. Find out
What these heathens know about the Ark. What these heathens know about the Ark. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be funny. Watch this. And
That did it, Chief. Bombs armed.
We got your exit. A service elevator in the hangar. Head downstairs, cut through the caves.
stealth levels 100. Stealth levels 100, fellas. Sorry, don't got time. There's a bomb. I'll play with you guys, never.
There will be a great deal of hardship on the road ahead.
Imagine if Bruce trying to stop the bomb. Like, how do I stop this bomb? I don't know. I've never done bomb squad work. Oh. Out of my way, you idiots! Out of my way, you idiots! Out of my way, you stupid idiots!
You will become the best we can make you.
Man, they are determined to kill me as this place explodes.
There isn't much time, Chief. Find that elevator.
Bye-bye. Peace. Watch this.
This place
Oh, wait.
will become your own.
Y'all weren't supposed to see those guys live.
This place will become your tomb.
Yeah, for some reason, Halo 3 really tries to go for the scary, little fear horror aspect. Also, this mission, a little hard because Arbiter's not going to be with us. Spoiler, Arbiter's not in this mission. This is the only time where he's not in this mission.
Chief, please respond.
Unless you play co-op.
Status, over. If you can hear me, find transport. Head to the town of
Settle down, Marines. Somebody hit the emergency power.
On it, Sergeant.
Anyone from Charlie 2? That's separate.
Nah, man. Alpha 6, they're all gone too.
If you can walk, set your boots on the line.
But this also, like, in a way, my somewhat favorite level. Because this is Road Hill mission now.
What's our situation, Sergeant?
Not sure. Can't reach the commander. Too far underground.
Hey, we saved you for the first mission.
Let's mount up. Get the hell out of these caves.
Hey, we saved you from the first mission.
I'll get the door, sir.
Alright, what do I want? This vehicle with Marines? It's hard to choose. Or do I want a turret? Because these, yeah.
Caverns lead out onto the savannah, Chief.
No, fine, for the aesthetics. For the aesthetics. Now give Marines some rocket launchers. Oh, this is a dangerous vehicle.
Charge! Engage
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, hold up. Alright, I got an idea, fellas.
Uh-huh. I'll drive.
Nope.
Okay, buckle up.
Nope.
Jack,
Don't you even dare.
Second squad.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. That was a bad mistake doing that.
More soon enough. Watch it, buddy.
Why would you?
More contact. Take them out.
Conserve ammo. Run them over.
And he's dead. Whew. Say y'all so long. Don't let me have all the fun now. Sheesh. Oh, no, take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out right now. Take him out right now.
I think I'm bleeding. Chief, still can't get the commander. Comms are a mess. Pelicans are scattered. Best thing now, get some distance between us and the base. Brutes are gonna be looking for survivors.
Get the damn turret.
Looks like the Covenant are having a little trouble too. Well, that's good. Our boys in green are giving them hell. Oh. Alright.
Phantom inbound.
I remember this is the hardest part. I remember my ship taking the Warhog. Yep, I'm starting to remember why ship taking the Warhog. I did this to myself. I signed my death ward. But this Marines know how to work together. Yeah, they sound like they just died, so
Alright!
Yeah, let's just go, guys. Let's just go. Nothing. Oh my gosh! Come on, land, no. Everyone get in. Everyone get in. Get in. Yo, this sergeant. Yo, this sergeant. Hold up. I'm clipping that. Marines actually doing work and they don't die? Never heard of. Wow. Marines actually doing work and they don't die? Never heard of. Alright, okay, I think that's a good place to clip that. Bruh. Actually Marines doing work. Halo 3, I think, has like the toughest allies, even when you play Legendary. Yeah, the teammates in this one are actually no joke. They actually do work. They actually put in the work and are not afraid. I didn't do all that. That was my man's. That was my man's. They don't die? Never heard of. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, and I'll just wait for that to load up. Wow, it makes me want to cry. Teammates that actually... AIs that actually know how to throw hands? They throw hands now? They throw hands now. Alright. Let's go. I'm proud of these guys. Yo, this is my ride and die team.
Double highway's just ahead, Chief.
Advance!
Move! Woo! Oops. Yo, this Marine survived!
Keep moving, Marines! First chopper! Ah, what the hell? Get closer and engage! Chopper! Move! Come and get a taste of your own medicine.
Oh no! Oh no!
Chief, he's dead. Keep moving, Marines. Fruit chopper. Get it, you ugly space freak.
Okay, there's gotta be an easier way to take that guy out.
Move up! Chopper! I see trouble! Die! Heads down! Get your heads down! Shoes, watch it!
That's probably actually the smartest thing I ever thought of doing.
We're en route to Void, Chief.
Bring it!
Watch out, you guys! Grenade!
Get down! Grenade!
I actually don't want him to die.
Advance! Root chopper! Heads up! Company!
Well, shiz. No, I spoke too soon.
Perfect timing.
Man, that rock!
I keep forgetting.
Drive, I want to shoot stuff.
Shotgun.
Oh no. Hey, I got a gift for you.
Thanks, Chief.
Anytime.
Woo, leave room for Daddy.
No, 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 no,
I hope
no.
this is a rental.
Do not drive. Alright. Alright, so Marine's dead except for the sergeant. He just, you know, he knocked out. He taking a nap, like I said. All sergeant names, they're not dead. They're just napping.
Keep moving, Marines! Chopper, we have a situation!
Alright, here they go.
Look out! Go over there! Mark it down! Just die!
Yeah, I'm gonna let him do the work. Just look. Also, checkpoint. Game, checkpoint. This is a perfect time for checkpoint. Oh, they brought it back for the campaign? Oh, baby, they better bring me some rocket launchers. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. The brute knows how to...
He killed the chief!
Oh, no. It's a multiplayer part. Multiplayer? Is it multiplayer? Wait. Is that like an update they made? Because I never... I don't think I've seen it.
Our chance, advance!
Oh, more in big team battle? Huh. Me and the boys riding in the back. Oh, they died. Okay.
Get me some targets. You're going down.
I'm trying to back off. Alright, get in, my boy.
Stay on target. I think I'm bleeding.
Alright, this was actually a great idea. Usually, I wouldn't do this, but I'm smarter now, guys. I'm smart now. I'm no longer 10 years old. And surprisingly, the Marines are doing alright. I'm surprised this Marine is living, even though he has nobody shooting for him.
I have him in my sights. We got drones inbound, Marines. Steady as it goes. Keep it steady. That's right. That just happened.
Take down that barrier, Chief. Power supply should be inside the tunnel.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure a guy just got defeated, but I guess he's hurt. So, you know, after getting like, you know, Chief Brute shot, I think he's just resting. Yeah, Stax is resting after we see him get blown up mercilessly. Oh, that guy's dead.
He's dead! Raja exclamation. By uncovering this relic, we pay homage to their glory. When the dust settles, we will all see what I already know. Here lies the path, the start of our great journey.
Cool. I like that. I like that. You know, Private Troop became a Twitch streamer. And my favorite part about Halo 3, man is Twitch streaming live.
March.
That's why I gave it to him. Giving them explosives to Halo 3, good. Just like how if you gave Marines sniper rifles in Halo 2, they were godlike at sniping. Even on Legendary. That was so helpful.
Recon 111. The cruiser's about... They found...
Say again, Recon? You're breaking up.
Something in the crater, ma'am. Something beneath the storm.
Reinforcements as requested.
I'm sure they'll catch up later. I'm sure they'll catch up, guys.
Master Chief, finally a good connection. Truth has excavated a Forerunner artifact. We have to assume it's the Ark.
Keep pushing to the town of Boyd, Chief. Resupply birds will meet you in the next valley.
Oh, now that's just crazy.
Come in my bubble. Watcha! Oh my god! Wow! This motherfucker is garbage! I know. Attacking me without even knowing he exists. What kind of enemy does that? Tell me, what type of enemy does that, guys? I agree with you. I agree with you, Insurgent. Yo, whoever that brute killed me without even knowing he was there, he's garbage. My legs. Oh, they're my legs. Jesus. Hey, Marine. Be stupid and distract him for me. Oh. Anyone with a brute shot needs to die first. Woo, man, I remember. Man, I remember. Halo 6. I should be back now. Alright, I think we back? Alright, we're back. Okay. I don't know what's going on today, but I think there's a little construction happening in the house. Which is why, I guess that explains why I've been hearing like screws and screwdrivers and whatnot happening, so yeah. Alright, everything's in sync from my computer to TV. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a little construction that my dad probably ordered for the house. So yeah, so that was the first, but seems like it's almost over. Sorry for the inconvenience. Again, I think my dad's just having a little remodeling in the house a bit. Insurgent, I just talked about that. I just said that looks cool. Insurgent, I was talking about the Razorback. I just saw it in a DM. I just said how cool it was and how it looks steel gray and fresh like it got a paint job. That's what I was talking about. Wait, did you not hear me? Unless the stream cut off before I even answered. Then you know, I'm cool to say it again. Alright, that's why. Well, Halo Infinite about to go crazy. That's all I gotta say. Also, get in this bubble. Any brute chieftain with a brute shot needs to die. Oh, okay, okay. This is definitely gonna be a really hard one because of all these brutes. Oh, hi. I like how these enemies get nerfed in Halo 3 ODST. But you know, when it's time to fight the Chief, the gloves are off, as they should be.
Spotted Covenant armor ahead. Pelicans are inbound with heavy weapons. We need to hold out until they arrive.
We? You mean me, right? Where is this we that you speak of? Cause it is literally just me right now. We? Be right back. Gotta catch diamond rank #1. You better go get it. This could have been used for a teammate for unlimited ammo. What the fuck? Hold up, I gotta clip that real quick. What just happened? Did he just zoomed? Hold up. I gotta look at this again. I gotta look. What the fuck just happened? Be right back. Gotta catch diamond rank number 1. You better go get it. This teammate for unlimited ammo. What the fuck? Hold up, I gotta clip that real quick. What just happened? My man Brute went zoom. That Brute legit went like zoom. Bruh, I swear, Halo Infinite has some of the best. It really has some of the best fucking moments in the Halo as a series has mean potential clips. I'm so glad the glitches are still there in this game, man. This is what makes Halo really just great. Unintentional funny ass glitches. Oh!
I found it.
Cool, you found me. Here's your reward.
The demon is over here.
Ha!
Don't let me stop. Get them. Stop the demon.
Oh gosh! Is he dead? Oh good, he's dead. Oh no, there's more. I know what the lady's like. Oh, okay, never mind. Yo, you know what? You were right. I was in the wrong. I like how a Marine said, we have to hold them off. And I'm like, we? Man, I don't know French, but teach me, because it can't be we in America, because I'm all by myself. Also, I don't think I got a checkpoint. This is just not fair. Oh my gosh! I bet I didn't get checkpoint. Yup, did not get checkpoint. Killing all those brutes. Earned nothing. It's great. It's a great game. That's awesome. Hey, can y'all do me a favor and land on these mines? Just land on them. For me. For your old pal, Chief. Alright, here they come, guys. Wow, wait. You give me checkpoint here with enemies to kill, but you don't give me checkpoint when they're all dead. This game, man. This game. This game. This game. This game, you know? There's no way that just... Wait, they threw a grenade already? Since when? No, since when? Yeah, I don't care. Like, I'm gonna fight up in that hill. Oh look, more brutes. More brutes. Awesome, no checkpoint when there should have been checkpoint.
We have killed the demon!
Fun fact, this is my less favorite mission. Probably already tell why. I'm going in my hidey hole real quick. Man, it's all these brutes! All these brutes for me? Hey man, hey, I just want. Is it possible to have some backup around here? I'm gonna have to melee some of them somehow.
Here, that demon!
Fuck.
This one? That ruined my day.
You're right. I survived Halo 2. Halo 2 as a whole was worse, but still though, I'm still though kill all of them? I mean, you know, if this was easy, I could run away and skip this part, but this is on Legendary. I do not have the fucking luxury for that. Oh, here they come. I mean, there's like, I think 20 of you guys and one of me. Jesus. Oh. Oh! Beggars can't be choosers, am I right, fellas? Hey man, you killed like 50 brutes. Here's a tank. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Watch it now. Pelicans coming in. Brutes have plenty of armor between here and Boyd, Chief. But this Warthog should help you punch on through.
I did this. I murdered all of these brutes by myself. Oh, okay. Guess y'all will drive ahead, right? Here, take it. You're with me, man. Marine? Vehicle? Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Marine! Now that's beautiful. And that's basically the hardest part of the mission. Everything now is going to be a bit easier now. Oh my, the brute! That brute just ran off the, my man just drove off the cliff. Just, I imagine him screaming for the prophet. Oh no. That was actually one of my best allies. Oh no. And we're all dead. Yo, the chopper's really strong in this game. I mean, yeah, the chopper is really strong. So we definitely have to wipe out Whoa, whoa, they all died? Marines! Marines! No, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Chieftains come from? I mean, yeah, brute chieftains. Where are these brute choppers coming from? We killed like 6 of them. You told me they got like 20 of them like just ready to go? We killed the Wraith, no problem, easy. Damn, my man is gone. And that brute is not in the game anymore. Oh, cool. We got a checkpoint for that. I thought it was gonna be cool and try to get the Warhog like that. Bro, these brute choppers are strong. Also, my gosh, look, it's Shadow Man. Yo, that looked like something out of a creepypasta. Shadow Man, the man that stalks people when they stream. Ugh. Wherever just don't get hit. Don't get hit. That was close. Hey game, just let me know that choppers spawn infinitely. Because I'm starting to assume they do. There's no. Tell me those 2 raids are. Alright, how am I gonna get past this actually? I don't know how you're supposed to actually truck through this. Yeah, I don't know how to get past this one. This one's actually pretty hard. Where were you guys at? You guys tell me you guys were here all along. Hey Marine, it's your lucky day. I got a weapon for you. Okay. So if a Marine dies, like at least one from that rides with me, we get another Warhog. That's actually pretty funny. I didn't know that was the code for that. Developers, smarter. That's a smart idea, developers, because it works in my favor. So where are the Marines anyway that just came in, like, you know, that looked like they wanted to help? Tear that wraith up! Are you kidding me? Hi, Mark. Oh, that's it. Oh, let's go. Keep going up in searcher. Keep going.
Chief, the gate to Boy is dead ahead. Smash the brute blockade. Open her up.
Sniper, get down!
Sniper, what? Hey, take it. Fuck you. Yo, fuck that Marine, man. That was funny, but I'm so angry that happened.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
I'm sorry, that's also getting clipped too. What? I can't believe that actually happened. I can't believe that actually happened. Fuck you. Yo, fuck that Marine, man. That was funny. I can't believe that happened. Alright, note to self, never get out of your vehicle if Marines are driving. By the way, where were you when we needed you, like, the whole fight? Where was this man when we need him, like, the whole fight?
The brute blockade. Open her up.
No, I'm curious.
Let me get a line on him. Sniper, take cover. Hold the line! Oh, I got an angle! I got an angle!
Well, rest in peace, that Marine. Also, that was the best fucking save I've ever done. I actually saved myself right there. Okay, not gonna lie, guys. I'm OD. I'm OD. I'm OD. I'm OD. Now somebody clip that. Hi.
My dreadnought, the vessel that has so long been the focus of our worship, now rests on its true pedestal. Now, its holy engines spark the greater ones below, relics long without power, yet ready to fulfill their divine purpose. Stand fast! Keep our enemies at bay! Soon, my brothers, we will all have our reward.
Cool. That's a lot of brutes. Are there this many brutes in this level? Man, my memory's definitely hazy, cause that's a lot of brutes. Oh, okay. I just had a hunch. Oh, honey, I'm home. Yep, honey, I'm home. I did this all by myself as usual.
We made it.
Music to my ears, Commander. What about the Ark?
Fully uncovered, sir.
Then we don't have much time. Marines, the Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne. You will take our city back and drive our enemy into the graves they've been so happily digging. One final effort is all that remains.
Chief, the Prophet of Truth has found the Ark. Our only chance of stopping him is a surprise aerial assault. Clear this sector of Covenant anti-air defenses. Make a hole for the Admiral's ships. Good hunting. Keys out.
I love this one. The battle verb comes down to this. Yup, I love this mission. This mission is one of my favorites. Lots of epic fights.
Open the door, take point, we'll cover you with the 50.
Also, why do I have a pistol?
With my gentle encouragement, our lords. Our enemies also bear witness to the glory of their dull eyes.
Yeah, I didn't like him speaking anyways. Whew.
They killed my friend!
Here it comes!
I'm scared!
Advance! Open her up!
They,
sir, we've got your six.
they killed my friend. Well, that Warhawk died. But that's okay though. So who's opening the door? Y'all want me to do it? Okay.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as he can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
By grunt. Oh, help! Help!
Let's get going, sir. Admiral's waiting for...
Alright, I failed.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Wait, I just thought of something. Hold up. My intelligence is kicking up, guys.
I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as he can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Well, as soon as I stop getting killed.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as he can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Did that jackal just jump ship? That's hilarious.
Drake is dropping bombs on us.
I just killed myself, I think.
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn. I need a sit rep, Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as he can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Hey, every time they come down, it's like they die even worse. How did all 4 Marines live? From like the first try, and now it's like... But every try we keep losing, the brute gets better.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra 117.
Moving as fast as he can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
Over there! Ah! They killed him!
Marines, don't go crazy now. Wait.
get going, sir. Admiral's waiting for us to clear the anti-air.
Yeah, I know, but where'd the big stupid gun go? Where did the gun go?
Kilo 2-3, this is forward unto dawn.
The gun just disappeared. What?
Commander.
Atmospheric disturbance is intensifying above the artifact, Admiral.
Sierra
That was the run, too.
Moving as fast as he can, sir. I know he'll get it done.
There's one. He's gonna kill us all.
Hell yeah! My boys are gonna love us for that!
That away, Chief. Target destroyed.
Yay! All those Marines! I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad for those Marines. But do I really want the grunt living? No, I don't. You don't deserve it. But still, like crap.
Just keep coming.
Check your fire! It's the chief! Flush him out, sir. We'll nail him with
That guy.
This is not working.
Oh, they're all dead. Alright. As always, I'm the only one alive. Ooh. Let me turn on my phone just in case if someone tries to call or text me. Blah, blah, blah.
Hurry, before any more Covenant show up. Got a phantom on the head. Die!
Alright, grenades was definitely your fault. Why would you throw grenades at enemies that could fly? Yeah, no Marines were living from that. And yup, as always, the only survivor left. It's a blessing and a curse to be this good. Because no one can follow you on the path of greatness. Even though he wants them to, they just end up dying.
I have defied gods and demons.
Good for you, Cortana. Oh, was I supposed to open the door? Oh. I didn't know how that opens both doors.
I got shotgun. Hey, give me a ride. Good to have you with us, Chief.
Ah, my favorite part.
You got anti-air raids in the next lake bed, Chief.
Already had to restart that shit.
You got anti-air raids in the next lake bed, Chief.
Now you got it. One down, one to go. We have a ghost inbound. Phantom inbound.
And the grunt dies! We didn't get checkpoint, did we? Alright, at least on that part. I'm okay with that part. Okay, maybe doing that again is not gonna work. Wow, well that Marine is gone. What we gotta do?
Time for your spanking. Here's your winner.
Shoot. Thanks for shooting, but late. Did I just see? No. Did I just see? Was I about to get checkpoint? Was I? I was about to get checkpoint when I fucking died. Oh, wow. Checkpoint right here, actually. Why was I... Alright. That was the Marines' fault on that. Marines with rocket... Alright. Looks like Marines with rocket launchers haven't changed a bit. They are still wild and dangerous. Marines are really focused on the sky. Run. Alright, things are getting worse now. Okay. Alright, so I actually gotta try hard, try hard. Halo 3 still aged like fine wine. So why is this part so hard? Shooting at, man. Marines.
Both AA raids have been neutralized. Stand by. Something big closing in on your location.
Judgment. Hey, Yagami? Well, this is before Yagami-san.
That's down. It's getting closer. Oh, this can't be good, man.
Scarab, find some cover, now!
We got a scarab!
Ah, the Scarab. Look at this group be like, I know somebody, but he's tonight. Oh, okay, he actually backed away from it. Oh, okay. Whoa!
We'll try and draw its fire.
Use rockets. Target its joints.
Okay, tough guy. Time to pay the piper.
Woo! We're still in it, Marine! Oh!
Yeah! Now we're gonna start busting heads.
I'm going on top! Wah! Ah!
Get away! It's gonna blow!
Oh! Beautiful.
Well done, Chief. I'm sending in a few pelicans.
One more target, Chief. There's a Covenant AA gun in the next area. Take it down and Lord Hook can start his attack run.
The race is not
We've got this area locked down, sir. Follow us. We'll get you through.
Oh, Arbiter.
There
Hi,
was
Arbiter.
honor in our covenant once, and there shall be again.
Come on, Arbiter, stop being silly. Stop being silly, Arbiter, come on.
I am your shield. I am your sword.
Oh, hi. mysterious Cortana.
Give me some morphine.
We got company.
Nice movements, man. I did not see that Marine. Marine was already dead, fellas. I did not see him.
Somebody give me some morphine.
Oops. Okay. That was a corpse.
They're here!
Good job.
Anyone home? Amazing kill.
Understand what you're saying.
Steel
Okay, come on, Rivers. It's you and me now. I'm gonna need your plot armor.
Lashing fire are all that remains for them when we, the worthy,
I will not be shamed. Not again. Not by you.
I mean, I understand his feelings are hurt.
Chief, Hood's ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
Caution.
Man, well, it was really cool too.
Chief, Hood's ships are closing fast. Destroy that gun. We're out of time.
Got a better solution over there. I'm gonna tear the hinges off. Oh, dang it. I thought I had him right there. I was trying to grab the fuel rod though, but the game wouldn't let me. There we go. Destroyed. Just Arbiter and I just taking on enemies all by ourselves. Pose. Hit them where it hurts, boys. My boys, go for it.
All ships, fire at will.
Pretty light. Ow. And... oh, hi.
This is the way the world ends.
Oh, it does? The end of the world? But we're on the ring, not Earth.
What did Truth just do? Did he activate the rings?
No.
No, sir.
We're still alive.
But he certainly did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever Truth went.
Sir, new contact slipping in.
It looks like they're going inside and... oh! Well then! That don't look good! That thing looks familiar. Oh no!
What is it? More brutes?
Worse.
Yeah, you can tell. Chief's like, I don't want to deal with this flood shit. Floodgate, yep, the flood. Now it's time to retrace most of our steps back, except fighting the flood now. It followed me home.
The flood. It's spreading all over the city.
How do we contain it?
Find the crashed flood ship. Overload its engine core. We either destroy this city or risk losing the entire planet.
Do it.
Chief, make your way to the crash site.
Well then. Hey, Arbiter, you got your sword with you? Now, this one, human guns is gonna be okay to use.
All squads, report. Multiple contacts. Unknown hostiles. There! Over there! Surrounded, Sergeant!
I'm gonna need this. Oh, I'm gonna need this.
Sergeant, come on!
Oh no! He got infected! Oh no, they turned!
Quickly, let us find their ship. Make short work of this abomination.
Hey, yeah. Please keep that sword on. I feel like we're gonna need it. You know, I'll keep it on just for a bit. Well then. Whew, flood is scary, am I right, fellas?
Rise up and I will kill you. Again and again.
Look at this cool flamethrower that, well, I'm definitely not going to use all the time because,
Chief, I can't trust your idea. It's not safe. The grave mind, it knows how to do that.
I didn't have a choice. The LT, the sergeant, they were all infected. I could see it crawling, sliding around beneath their skin.
I love these quotes. I love this moment so much.
And then they got up, started to talk. Oh God, their voices. Oh God, no, make them stop. I did them a favor. Yeah, that's it. I helped them. Maybe I need to help myself. Maybe I think.
Take a bubble shield, man. Yeah, I think this is a sign.
Hail humans and take heed. This is the carrier, Shadow of Intent.
Yeah, where the half the ground?
Clear this sector while we deal with the flood.
Yeah, half the ground is missing. And they are dying off screen. Well, the elites are on our side, of course, because we have the Arbiter. Also, they died off screen. Yeah, there's no way to save the elites when they die off screen. Also, this is when they're at their weakest. The elites that were strong in the previous game, they are extremely weak in this game. Seriously, I know the flood didn't just crash this bad and sunk half the. Oh wait, no, that's the portal. The portal did that. Yo, like it really sunk almost half the ground. It's crazy. ammo just disappeared? Come on. If the elites would have lived, Arbiter would have dialogue saying we had a like the flood, like floods going out of control. We lost a lot of ships. We had a fleet of thousands. You know, the flood, it gets us all. But for some reason, though, in this game, the flood is at their strongest.
Chief, the elites are looking for something. We didn't believe them when they told us.
It's Cortana, Chief. She's on that ship. Find her. Get her out.
Alright, Cortana. Also hate these guys. Oh. Yeah, those elites are dead. Like I said, elites in this game are at their weakest. Arbiter. We don't have time for this. Thank you, Arbiter. Get unstuck. I didn't know they make flood spawns. Arbiter, you doing good on your side? Good. Whoa, oh, wow. Well, that was easy. No deaths.
We'll remain here, and we'll let nothing pass.
Thanks, Arbiter. You're the real one. Infinite devil machine.
Do not be afraid. I am peace. I am salvation.
Yeah, right. What the heck is all this, Gravemind? Is this peace and salvation to you? Yeah, don't break those if you want flood.
I am a timeless chorus. Join your voice with mine and sing victory everlasting.
Cortana!
Chief.
Cortana?
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana.
Reclaimer. I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further
Wait.
trauma.
Leave her alone.
If we do not take this device to a safe location, somewhere I can make repairs.
On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Yeah, you better. Hold up, I gotta help my friend real quick. 7 times.
Will it live, Oracle? Can it be saved?
Uncertain. This storage device has suffered considerable trauma. Its matrices are highly unstable.
Perhaps one of our technicians.
That will not be necessary.
Chief.
Success!
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything.
Flood.
It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system.
It's just a message.
Let it play.
But it doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the Flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Oh! Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
You can tell Chief really cares about
I'm
Cortana.
sorry.
No matter, Oracle. We've heard enough. Our fight is through the portal. With the brutes and the bastard truth.
Yeah!
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A flood army, a grave mine, has you in its sights. You barely survived a small contamination.
And you, shipmaster, just glassed half a continent. Maybe the flood isn't all I should be worried about.
Hood, shut up.
Simple flood spore can destroy a species.
Let Ross
Were
spit.
it not for the Arbiter's Council, I would have glassed your entire planet.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What she is actually suffering.
Do, Commander, is understand.
Gravemind is
clearly
torturing Cortana.
That this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything.
Good thing
Every
we're not
last
at Earth.
man, woman, and
We're on a
child.
Halo ring.
If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the flood is already won.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back.
Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much?
Sir. Yes, sir.
This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
And this cool ass just setup cutscene. Hey, this was in 2009, so give the background some credit. This was 2009 back then. Two of those badass characters. Look at this! Look at this! And this was the last time Hood saw any of us ever again. And this music! This music! Alright, let me get some food real quick because I'm starting to get hungry. I only ate breakfast, but probably gonna fix me up a meal and we're gonna continue this because what's it called? How many missions I got on this? It is I know it's definitely the Ark. Then after the Ark, then it's the Covenant. We're gonna raid this parade. And then it's this mission called Cortana. And then definitely the next one is the last mission. Yeah. So 4 more missions pretty much. Halo 3 is short. So let's see. All right, let me get some food real quick. Don't want to pass out from being too hungry. But yeah, we're pretty much almost done with this game already. Halo 3 is, man, I'm starting to realize Halo 3 is actually surprisingly short campaign. Like, it's really short. But it's really good at the same time, though. Right, let me get some food. Sonic! Ban anyone you don't like, even if they didn't do anything wrong. If you want to shoot, shoot them. Except Infinite, he's got the no ban thing, so you know that'll be saved when he's not when those 2 months are gone. I can't wait. I cannot wait, but you know we gotta wait for 2 months. I cannot go back on my word. Didn't mean to knock off Sonic, but I'm here again. Guess I'll have me a quick little dessert snack. Alright, looks all good from here. So, man, little recap. We are now entering the Ark. Second, elites are on our side, of course, because we have the Arbiter on our side. And now we're gonna rain on troops parade. Oh, what? Oh, my lord. Okay, my stuff is... It's making my stuff look change. Wait, there we go. Oh. Oh, it separated the audio from... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Oh, now I don't know why that messed up. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, now I gotta fix this. I just went to eat some food and my plate just decided to touch everything. Let's have a cool background to eat real quick. I'll say this, when I first played this when I was like little, it felt like a breath of fresh air. Like 3 years waiting on a new Halo game. I was like, man, I hope this game delivers. Campaign delivers on the end trilogy. And multiplayer be slamming. And it met all of my expectations. It still does. Games like this are timeless. And if it's timeless, then that means they already did a good job. Hope you guys are having a great day, by the way. Happy Tuesday.
Into November, and really the battle happened mostly at the this guy is starting to want.
Oh, your stuff's having problems? Ah. Okay, that sucks. Make sure your cord is I'll probably like feel the cord to see if like nothing's like too ripped or it does have like inside damage. All right, and you know, also help my friend at the end of my phone too. But yeah, almost done with this game. So I don't know if you have this problem, but whenever I turn it off, it's charging, and when I turn it on, it doesn't at all. It might. Okay, that's weird. I don't think I've ever came across a problem like that before, where it can charge when it's off, but it stops charging when it turns on. I would call like some tech place to get that sorted out, because that seems weird. I have to update need an update, so I don't know if that can fix it. I don't know either, actually. That's something that I would just ask tech. Try to call like maybe a tech place. I don't know, like geek, like Best Buy's geek section. You know, your local tech place. That's what I would do. I'm gonna try and see if maybe I can find a new charger for my laptop if it's not working. I might have to take my laptop somewhere like a tech place you just mentioned. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Because that definitely sounds like a unique problem that I don't think I've ever heard of. A computer that can charge when it's off, but doesn't charge when it turns on. Let me a food. Like I plugged it in and then it's still depleted. Yeah. You know what, mate? You know what? I think this sort of happened with my other laptop. Oh no. I'm getting a little memories unlocking from the back of my head. I think charger might be messed up, maybe. That's literally all I can think of. Alright, sorry I shook up like that. It was the sugar that made me shook up. I was like... Don't mind my weirdfulness. Alright. Yeah, I think we can beat this in one day. Also, this is the coolest cutscene I've ever seen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 9 of us, and then thousands of them.
Brute ships, staggered line. Shipmaster, they outnumber us 3 to 1. Then it is an even fight.
It's an even fight.
Burn their mongrel hides.
Yo, 3 to 1? Yo, it's an even fight. They sure brought more guys.
Taking part in the attack. He must have gone to ground.
Roger that, ma'am. We're on him. Kick the door.
Oh, now this scene is kick-ass. Do you hear these drums, my boy? That poor pelican that didn't make it to the yard. And the ODSC.
She's a little crook, Sergeant Major. She'll hold.
All right, pop the hatch.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the fucking Ark.
That's something.
Enjoy it while you can, Marines. As soon as we land, we're right back to it. Priority 1. Secure a landing zone for the commander's frigate. Keep your eyes and ears open. We need all the intel we can get. Wherever the hell we are. Stand to, Marines.
Fucking love this music!
Go, go, go.
Installation 00. Also, none of y'all having a sniper rifle, by the way.
Check it out, in the sky. Is that...
Hey, folks, you got a job to...
Yup. That's where we came from. And it's so cool.
Chief, eyes on. Got a good angle. You take the first shot.
Alright. No, you can take it. I'll take this.
They're charging! I'm gonna kill you! What a kill!
Also have one with unlimited ammo, right? Jesus, Marine!
I found it, Heidi.
Funny. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Who sound like they have AIDS? serious?
Chief, eyes on.
Man.
Got a good angle. You take the first shot. Hold the line. Oh, man.
You wanna come out too? Dingleberry 1?
Amazing shooting.
Yeah, you are not doing anything. Oh my goodness! Man was hanging like he was Pinocchio. He was hanging on like it was fucking Pinocchio, man. And there ain't no strings on me. Oh, oh, it's just a guy with a carbine. Oh, okay, it's just another one with a carbine. I thought it was, you know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Anytime, man. I like.
We got more enemy contacts ahead. Move out.
Right, it's like doing my fellow patriarchs a service.
We're setting up an AA battery. That thing will tear the Dawn apart.
I don't know why I'm making that noise. This is how he sounded, but I made it sound like it's a musical.
We're setting up an AA battery. That thing will tear the Dawn apart.
How'd I live? Stop hiding! I'm so angry, ouch! Oh gosh! Wait. Oh, we're Master Chief. We can melee them. Oh, it's over, fam. It's over. Oh. Leave my brother alone. Stop scratching his back. Hello. Man, I missed it when the hunters were on our side, man. Have I ever said that?
Something special.
Oh, Black Friday. Oh, if I could just have him hit his own friend, that's what we need. Hold up. Wait, hold up. I wasn't thinking. Oh, he's down. That one ODST died and that was it.
Chief, I'm giving the brutes all I've got. But this is a heavyweight fight. Dawn's only got the tonnage to last a few rounds. Find me a place to set her down. Over.
I'm about to say, you guys are coming with, right? And I feel like I've been doing all the work. Ah, the original terminal.
too, sir. But before we went down, we spotted a good LZ. If we can get to our vehicles, we'll lead you to it.
Didn't even know they were coming in.
Mount up! Let's find that LZ. Follow us, sir. All the way down this canyon.
Let me at him!
Hold on to your hats.
Oh, well then. Sure, why not?
Where are you from, Strider?
Lord have mercy. You know, I forgot these vehicles were a thing, actually. Oh, well, there goes our teammates. There we go. I'd assume there were some good weapons.
We all clear? There's more of them! Ah, nice and smooth now, nice and smooth!
I love hearing these radio talks. Like, I love these types of talks. Yeah, that Bruce going through it. Yeah, he is going through it right now.
We have a situation. Over here. Come around. Give me an angle.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Got company. Got him on sight. Get down.
Oh, it's all my fault.
We got visitors, fellas. Eat it. Stay with us. Hey, watch out! Incoming! Give me an angle.
Shucky ducky quack quack, get over here. You know, I asked. I asked for it.
Where the hell did he come from? Come around, give me an angle.
Hi. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot.
He's on a killing spree. Here they come!
Hey, there we go.
Shot off. But we spotted a structure on the other side of this wall. It matches Cortana's description of the map room on the first Halo ray.
A cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Truth's location. Secure the LZ, then we'll push through that wall.
Roger that. Follow my Pelican, Chief. LZ's this way.
Alright, let me text this real quick. All right. Oh. Yeah, ran into the lion's den right there.
Man, Focus almost got a wing shot off. But we spotted a structure on the other side of this wall. It matches Cortana's description of the map room on the first Halo ray.
A cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Truth's location. Secure the LZ, then we'll push through that wall.
Roger that. Follow my Pelican, Chief. LZ's this way.
Look at all these banshees. Oh, and these hornets. Like, the things I love about this campaign is that it really does look like we are at a real world war. Alright, we just got some dying now.
Man, Focus almost got a wing shot off. But we spotted a structure on the other side of this wall. It matches Cortana's description of the map room on the first Halo ray.
A cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Truth's location. Secure the LZ, then we'll push through that wall.
Roger that. Follow my Pelican, Chief. LZ's this way.
Such a weird thing to get checkpoint over this.
Got a wing shot off. But we spotted a structure on the other side of this wall. It matches Cortana's description of the map room on the first Halo ray.
A cartographer. Good. Should help us fix Truth's location. Secure the LZ, then we'll push through that wall.
Roger that. Follow my Pelican, Chief. LZ's this way.
Woohoo! Keep us steady! I got
Alright, finally, checkpoint.
Look alive, you lot! What? Grenade! Keep it steady, mate! Great! Look out!
Alright, we're dying really fast now.
Stay for a drive-by.
He's here, the demon.
Yeah, this is gonna be the hard part here. We need more firepower.
Oh, fuck! Wait! Look out! Grenade! Oh no! No!
That Marine definitely got ran over. Whew.
Watch out!
Oh no! The demon! I will obey. I thought you were tough.
Disgusting worm!
Okay, good. I was gonna say checkpoint. I'm not. This is where I'm gonna need to be a good driver. There we go. I was so focused. I was so focused, man. Because I know darn well they weren't going to give me checkpoint. That was actually played when I didn't die? Man, Searching, you're in a good mood.
I see him. You see him?
Run.
Commander, bring her down.
Roger that. Beginning my descent.
Oh.
Thanks, Chief.
Forward onto Dawn.
Lasted much longer up there. Come to the back of the frigate. leads get a fix on the cartographer?
Yes, ma'am. Just on the other side of that wall. But it's surrounded by brute heavy armor.
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Oh.
If we can't fly over
Hi,
the
Guilty
wall,
Spark.
we'll go right through it. Chief, take one of the tanks. Lead the way. If you find any locked doors, Spark will be happy to pry them open.
I will certainly try my best. Am I unfamiliar with this facility?
All right, then. You heard the lady.
Shall I help you choose a vehicle, Reclaimer? This one seems in very good condition.
Yeah, they just told me to take a tank.
Mount up. Let's roll.
The imp can't wait to hear the infamous line. Tank beats Ghost.
Hey, how does 90 millimeters of tungsten strike you?
Tank beats Ghost.
Yes. Yes.
Have a situation.
Thanks, man. That was close.
Tank beats Hunter. Hands up! Take him out! They're using a turret! Tank beats everything! Oh, man! I could do this all day! Advance!
I'm not gonna lie, but that kind of almost sounded like Mickey right there. That almost sounded like Mickey. Oh man, I could do this all day. You think Bug's squad came in to help the chief with the arc? Oh, we got ghost debris all over.
Waiting through those bad guys. They have a range! You know I'm on your side.
Oh, hold up. Because I had like ghost debris. I didn't want my Marines to die like that. But that's just funny.
Ghost is down! Breathe! Alright, ease up. Cool your heels. Watch out!
Well, we did what we could have done.
All armor, form up on the lower doorway. Chief, get upstairs. Have your robot pick that lock.
I beg your pardon. I am 343 Guilty Spark, monitor installation 0.
Yeah, well, you're also our ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind...
I am gladly paid to Reclaimer's progress.
Find cover! Incoming! Chopper!
Hey, I'll just say this right now. As long as, oh gosh, destruction. As I was saying, hey, as long as we don't have the flood driving tanks, it's all good in the hood.
Stay cool! Watch it! They're passing for a vengeance!
come to the upper doorway. The others can take the lower route.
I know. That's what I'm putting my tank right there.
We'll go low, Chief. You check the upper floor. Make sure we got a path through the wall.
I will say this. I'll definitely want to stream after we're done with this mission, the Ark.
Avoid collateral damage. While this facility looks quite hard, there are undoubtedly delicate structures.
Oh, I didn't even know that's what was shooting at me. Oh, wait. How come we didn't get checkpoint when everything was done? Was it because of that one enemy that didn't die? Is that why? That seemed like a very, very...
I beg your pardon. I am 343 Guilty Spot, monitor of installation 0.
Yeah, well, you're also our ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind...
I will gladly aid the reclaimer's progress.
Chopper!
Yeah, I should take. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I'm just trying to Wraith. I mean, the Phantom.
All armor, form up on the lower doorway. Chief, get upstairs. Have your robot pick that lock.
I beg your pardon. I am 343 Guilty Spot, monitor of installation 0.
Yeah, well, you're also our ticket through this wall. So if you don't mind...
I will gladly aid the reclaimer's progress.
Like moths to a flame.
Tear them up!
Reclaimer, come to the upper door.
There's no way you're still alive. I'm sorry, y'all. It's just that was some BS right there.
We'll go low, Chief. You check the upper floor. Make sure we got a path through the wall.
Gotcha. All right, our boys in green. Good luck.
Heavy armor's gotta go low, Chief. You check the upper floor. Make sure they have a path through the wall.
I know.
Please use caution. Avoid collateral damage. While this facility looks quite hardy on the surface, there are undoubtedly delicate structures below the facade. For a doorway to abide such robust security protocols, one moment, Remember. Here we are. Please follow me.
Ah, these things. Auto turrets. Something that is never high. Fuck you, look at that. You making the back of my neck stand up. As much as I appreciate ASMR, it's not right now. I can't be relaxed right now.
Here, this panel will activate a rig.
Would it be fun if they all fell
Allow
off?
your companions to cross below.
Okay.
Excellent. This way.
Good work, Chief. Link up with our armor on the far side of the wall. Make your way down to the cartographer.
Hurry to the cartographer.
Or whose ass is ready to get beat? Oh,
Heads
hi.
up, Marines. You got trouble.
We have a ghost inbound. Sir, hog's all yours. Let's hit that hostile armor.
Get in! Get in!
Maybe someone's just gonna.
I'm working with fucking kindergartners.
Heads up, Marines. You got trouble.
Shoot. Get in and start shooting. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ask is for you to shoot. No! No, 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 no. Hurry! Hurry! Shoot! Please tell me you got a checkpoint. Please tell me. Please. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's not crash and mess up. That was on me. That was on me with my poor driving skills. Let's go!
Target those brakes. Wraith targeting our position.
Oh, there was a ghost. Oh, no, there was a ghost. There was a ghost. There was a ghost. You know, maybe we should just lay back and, you know, I'm like... Oh, God!
Keep her
Hey, that was my tank.
First line clear. Move up.
Oh!
We got trouble right here in River City. They killed the chief.
Marine! Oh my gosh! Yo, he jumped up like he was hostile Gato. He legit jumped up like he was hostile Gato.
First line clear. Move up.
Look out over there.
Oh, wow, checkpoint. Where was it when I needed it? Where was it when I needed it? Like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. Those ghosts eating my ass. Hey, can you shoot from afar? Just wondering. Don't shoot the tank!
It's all taken care of.
Oh! Okay. I really need to not die, or else I'm going to. Alright. Tank, put in some work. Let's go, Tank. Let's go, Tank. Oh, wow.
Second line clear. Push ball. Scarab's back. It's time to beat business. Bravo. Flank and cover. I want everybody supporting the chief. He'll take it down. Scarab's back. It's time to beat business. Bravo. Flank and cover. Scarab's back. It's time to beat business. Bravo. Flank and cover. I want everybody supporting.
Whoa! Whoa! Yo, Marine, that was a good shot.
This is not good. A scarab.
We are just not having a good time.
Bravo. Flank and cover. I want everybody supporting the chief. He'll take it down.
We're not stopping. We're jumping.
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Got him in my sight. He led.
Guilty Spark, fight! And we were actually kind of close. This is how you assert dominance. Extreme! Yeah. No. It's like, yeah. No. Extreme! This poor jackal. Look at poor us. Yep, yeah. Oh, yo, ow, owie, ow, stop, please. I love you. Juanita. I love you. Juanita. I love you. Juanita. Also, Juanita's made up, so don't get it twisted. I still love my girl Tiffany. Don't get it twisted. Juanita's not real. She's never real to begin with. Mike. Alright, come on, come on, come on, destroy those. Oh! Oh! Just yeah. No! That leg was in the way. We could have lived. We could have lived. Okay, we gotta kill the scare for real this time. Tanks! What are you doing? Oh, that was close. I missed the entrance by a slight centimeter smidgen. I get blown the frack up. The fracky racky.
Alright! Look, man, no win!
My legs! My legs! I don't usually trust Marines to drive. But you know what? Time for a leap of faith. Yeah, I thought so. I thought. I really thought. Marine. God, no! Always happens. Okay. How'd he get on top? Oh no, but okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the funniest part. This whole thing is comedy gold. Just want to get on the scare. Oh my god. Oh! Spare me. Spare me. You know,
back plating looks vulnerable. Light it up.
Yo, get in closer, man. You deserve it. There we go. You deserved it.
Hit it in the knees, Chief.
Yeah, hit it in the knees. What's next?
Take out its legs. Climb aboard.
You know, it's just come close. Oh. No, I'll do this one too. Oh look, one tank doing something. Wait, I have an idea. There's a reason why this chop.
Take out its legs. Climb on board.
There's a reason why this one's out.
Chief.
Woo! Now that was awesome. You think a bubble shoot's gonna help?
Not bad, Spartan. I saw that explosion from orbit. Truth's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
Infantry on the spire. Pop them up.
Alright. That was fun. Carbines? Carbines. Good.
Find him. Hold here. Watch out.
Meet the Arbiter at the top of the spire, Chief.
Fuck that. Oh, my brain cells can't handle this.
I saw that explosion from orbit.
My brain cells, guys.
Fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
Infantry on the spire. Pop them up.
Here I go.
Oh, hello.
Thank you. Oh, simultaneous death. You love to see it.
Get ready. It's there, hiding. He's dead.
Whoa, wait, where were they at? Wait, where were they at? We actually have, we have snipers?
Not bad, Spartan. I saw that explosion from orbit. Truth's fleet lies in ruin. Find where the liar hides, so I may place my boot between his gums.
We'll know soon enough, Shipmaster.
Infantry on the spire. Pop them up. Arbiter at the top of the spire, Chief.
Well done, Spartan.
Stay at your posts.
Thanks, Arbiter.
Hey, what gives?
It seems I've crossed a circuit.
Well, let me have a look.
Oracle!
Little bastard stung me.
I did not want you to come to any harm.
Funny way of showing it.
Excellent. This way.
Slothful runts. Kill them as they start.
I want to kill them in their sleep.
This way.
Slothful runts.
Hey, we did it!
You know, we can kill them while they're awake, you know? Better to induce that fear. Mine's too, actually. Oh, I should have taken the plasma gun.
We all clear?
I did none of that. I did none of that.
You know, that was a little disappointing.
Keep pressing!
You already know that's clip worthy. I did none of that. You already know that's clip worthy. That's clip worthy right there. Oh, that's clip worthy. His deek. My deek. My deek. My deek. My deek. Oh, my deek. No, he'll never jack off again. Oh, shoot it, demon. He can never jack off. I'll do it again.
Keep pressing!
Do it again.
Ready yourselves. We are in for a tough fight.
Aww. Well, not if they all have brute shots.
Keep pressing!
I knew it. They care about their friends. They care about their friends.
Keep pressing.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Ah, okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'll put this right here, and I know I saw another one actually outside. Let's set up a perimeter. Well, it doesn't matter. Though, I do need more bullets, though. I do need more bullets. And I wonder why my messenger didn't give me a notification. A friend that wants to talk to me, and my phone is like, no. Wish any of these had weapons. That would be great. I need some carbine or something. Yeah, nada.
The cartographer. Come, it awaits your approval.
Alright. The cartographer.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the rim.
2 to the 18th light years from Galactic Center, to be precise.
What is this place?
The Ark.
This is the Ark?
I had always assumed it was part of a shield installation, but it seems I was mistaken.
That's a first.
Not at all. While I had a complete understanding of Installation 04, my makers wisely limited my knowledge of all other strategic facilities. Compartmentalization, in case I was ever captured by the Flood.
Can you tell me where we are exactly?
Here.
And truth?
Near one of the Ark's supraluminal communication arrays, I'm afraid. Unfortunate. The meddler has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core.
No.
The barrier will be difficult to disable. How odd that my makers would place such a comprehensive defense around a single... Oh my.
What is it?
Phantom!
Spark, move.
We must get past that barrier, or the meddler will destroy it all.
Chief, you got a whole mess of hostile air inbound. Get back inside while we take them out.
Follow the Oracle, Spark. I will help you, Sergeant, clear the sky.
Sir, Pelican's gonna land 1 level down.
Ooh, gotcha. Good luck, Arbiter. Guess we're the only ones. In that case, where did the Marine die so I can pick up a good gun? There we go. Yeah, I will probably end after this mission. I'm probably gonna watch some TV and stuff that I should catch up on, actually.
The pack will feast on you! Cat brothers, make me proud!
Well, that was easy. The right, Jackals? Yo, I can't believe this Marine's actually surviving this.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
Fight me! I'm right here!
No!
You must win this fight on your
Yo, I jumped in like that was anime. Hold up, I want to do that again. I want to do that again.
Fight me!
Hang tight, Chief. We're on our way.
You must win this fight on your own. Failure will bring a fate worse than death. Abandonment as we step forward without you. Prepare to die!
Yo, shout out to this Marine that survived it all.
Quick, stand by for pickup.
And rest in peace to the female that died. Yo, that Marine's like, nah. This ain't the mission where I die.
Commander.
Johnson, look sharp.
I got it.
No, don't shoot. They mean us no harm. Those units have a priority.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, actually, that's what confuses me. How come we're so uppity to shoot them right there when they've been helping us throughout the entire mission?
And what might that be?
I really can't say. Not for sure.
I mean, Johnson, you saw them. You didn't shoot at them first time.
But what about your construct? Your solution to the flood? With more data,
Barbara's right. We have priorities too. Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing, nothing else matters.
Alright, now, I'll say this. I streamed for like 15 hours yesterday. I don't know if I want to stream longer, so I'll definitely I'll definitely play the rest of the 3 missions tomorrow. Oh, and we speed ran this too. Alright, I mean, we technically speed ran this. Okay. Tried it.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall?
A small section, yes.
Good enough. Johnson, drop the chief at the first generator, then head to the 3rd. The elites will punch right down the middle.
Roger that.
Charlie, Foxtrot. Tower 1 approaches, active AAA.
It worked.
Mayday! I can't control! Pelican down! Pelican down!
Brace yourselves, we're going in a little hot. Let's take him down.
Alright, we will save right here because, yeah. I'm not going to overdo it today. Yesterday was something that I didn't think I could even pull off or had the will to do it. This time, I'm going to chill. It's like 6 hours already. But alright, I'll definitely see. Thank you for joining on the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I really do appreciate all the support that you give on this Twitch channel. And then the clips and stuff that we put into, while I put into YouTube channel. And it does show well for short videos. So I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. And I'll definitely see you guys next time. Or, well, tomorrow. We're going to finish this tomorrow. Those 3 missions should take about... Each mission takes about an hour, so... So the fact that we're almost done, because, let's see... We played... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Each mission takes an hour to beat, so... So, yeah. 3 hours tomorrow should not be that bad. Especially if I do it early in the morning, so... Notifications... or, you know, always look at the VOD. Always look at the VODs to see it go on YouTube. Alright, guys. It's definitely been fun. See you guys later. Peace and stay well.